माताजी दया करो, माताजी दया करो, मन में आन बसो, मन में आन बसो, माताजी दया करो, मन में आन बसो, माताजी दया करो, तुम बिना लागे सुनो, तुम बिना लागे सुनो, खाली घट में प्रेम भरो, खाली घट में प्रेम भरो, माताजी दया करो, मन में आन बसो, माताजी दया करो, तंत्र मंत्र पूजा नहीं जानो, तंत्र मंत्र पूजा नहीं जानो, मैं तो केवल तुमको ही मानो, मैं तो केवल तुमको ही मानो, सारे जग में ढूंढा तुमको, सारे जग में ढूंढा तुमको, अब तो आकर बहादुरो, अब तो आकर बहादुरो, ओ माताजी, माताजी, माताजी दया करो, माताजी दया करो, तुम बिना लागे सुनो, तुम बिना लागे सुनो, खाली घट में प्रेम भरो, खाली घट में मैं तो केवल तुमको ही मानूं, सारे जग में ढूंढा तुमको, सारे जग में ढूंढा तुमको, अब तो आकर बहादुरो, अब तो आकर बहादुरो, ओ माताजी, 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 दया करो, माताजी, दया करो, मन में आन बसो, मन में आन बसो, माताजी, 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 करो, माताजी, माताजी,
महामंत्र। त्वमेव साक्षात् श्री महालक्ष्मी महासरस्वती महाकाली त्रिगुणात्मिका कुंडलिनी साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माता देव्यै नमो नमः। त्वमेव साक्षात् श्रीकल्के साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देव्यै नमो नमः। त्वमेव त्वमेव साक्षात् श्रीकल्के साक्षात् श्रीसहस्रार स्वामिनी मोक्ष प्रदायिनी माताजी श्री निर्मला देव्यै नमो नमः। श्री गणेश। ॐ त्वमेव साक्षात् श्री गणेश साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माताजी श्री निर्मला देव्यै नमो नमः।
To the jewel in the lotus, a mind perfected in the four virtues, a gold body filled with wisdom, her green jade buttons and white silk robe bathed in holy light. She has great compassion. She redeems the multitude. With brows of new moon shape and eyes like two bright stars, her jade-like face beams natural joy. Hail to the jewel in the lotus. 小的真安，那无观世音菩萨，那无观世音，那无观世音菩萨，那无观世音，那无观世音。
Just put your hands towards me. Just like this. It's good. You're all thoughtless. If you see, there's no thought in your mind. And complete silence. Enjoy this. This moment is going to transform your life. Take it from me. You may not realize today, but you'll realize it very soon. Strong. Have faith in yourself. That's the main thing. It's beautiful.
Shri Nirmala Devi ki jai, Bolo Shri Bhagavati Mataji, Mataji, Shri Nirmala Devi ki jai, ki jai. Shri Nirmala Devi ki Jai, ki Jai. Bolo Shri Bhagavati Mataji, Mataji. Shri Nirmala Devi ki Jai, ki Jai. Bolo Shri Bhagavati Mataji, Mataji. Shri Nirmala Devi ki Jai, ki Jai. Bolo Shri Bhagavati Mataji, Mataji. Shri Nirmala Devi ki Jai, ki Jai. Bolo Shri Bhagavati Mataji, Mataji. Shri Nirmala Devi ki Jai, ki Jai. Bolo Shri Bhagavati Mataji, Mataji. Shri Nirmala Devi ki Jai, ki Jai. Ki Jai.
As usual, before we meditate and after we meditate, we'll raise our energy, the Kundalini, and put ourselves what we call a bandhan. So let's do it together first. So the left hand will raise vertically, and the right hand will rotate around it like that. And we do that 3 times. So the first time, and on top we do a knot. Like we want to tie our Kundalini to stay on top of our head. We do it a second time. And then we do it a third time. And a third time we do 3 knots. Now we put ourselves in a bandhan, which is a protection of our aura around us, with the left hand still on our lap and the right hand starting on the left side, going around us and back in half a circle. 7 times for the 7 chakras. So now let's go in meditation with some music. And this will be a silent meditation. Simply, if you have thoughts, forgive them. Try to keep your attention above your head. And simply go in meditation. Go in the present moment. We can slowly come out of our meditation. I hope you enjoyed this session. So it is very important to meditate every day, to cleanse ourselves in the evening, and to come to this weekly webcast, or if you have an event, Sahaja Yoga class nearby, please go and attend that class, because that will certainly enhance your meditation and help you to grow spiritually very rapidly.
Shri Mataji. Jai Shri Mataji. Swami Maa. Jai Shri Nirmala Maa.
Thank you very much for having us participate in this festival. And as a small offering to our Holy Mother, we'll be performing a bhajan, Ek Ganapati, Ek Isaa, followed by Kavali, Meri Mata Ka Karam, at the lotus feet of Shri Mataji. Jai Shri Mataji.
एक गणपति एक ईसा दोनों ने आदि माँ को ध्याया। एक गणपति अंतर क्या दोनों की शक्ति में बोलो। एक गौरी के दुलारे एक राधा जी के प्यारे। एक गणपति एक ईसा दोनों ने आदि माँ को ध्याया। अंतर क्या अंतर क्या दोनों की शक्ति में बोलो। एक गौरी के दुलारे एक राधा जी के प्यारे। एक गौरी के दुलारे एक राधा जी के प्यारे। एक गणपति एक ईसा अंतर क्या दोनों की शक्ति में बोलो। अंतर क्या दोनों की शक्ति में बोलो। एक गौरी के दुलारे एक राधा जी के प्यारे। एक गौरी के दुलारे एक राधा जी के प्यारे। गणपति तो है मूलाधारी। गणपति तो है मूलाधारी। ईसा है विश्वाधारी। गणपति तो है मूलाधारी। ईसा है विश्वाधारी। गणेशा बोधिता की है सूरत। गणेशा बोधिता की है सूरत। ईसा क्षमा की मूरत। एक बालक एक राजा दोनों ने अहंकार को त्यागा। अंतर क्या दोनों की कीर्ति में बोलो। अंतर स्वर्ग के द्वार खड़े लंबोदर, नर्क के द्वार खड़े मैया आए, नर्क के द्वार खड़े लंबोदर मैया आए। स्वर्ग का द्वार बने खुद ईसा, स्वर्ग का द्वार बने खुद ईसा, निर्मल हमको बनाए। एक शासक एक तारक, दोनों निर्मला के बालक, अंतर क्या दोनों की तृप्ति में बोलो, अंतर क्या दोनों की तृप्ति में बोलो। एक नरक छुड़ाए एक स्वर्ग दिलाए, एक नरक छुड़ाए एक स्वर्ग दिलाए। एक गौरी के दुलारे एक राधा जी के प्यारे, एक गौरी के दुलारे एक राधा जी के प्यारे। गणपति ने अवतार लिया, ईसा में खुद को समाया। गणपति ने अवतार लिया, ईसा में खुद को समाया। सागम पद पदम पद मग घरे सानी घरे सारी सारे गणपति ने अवतार लिया, ईसा में खुद को समाया। स्वर्ग का मार्ग सहज दर्शाया, स्वर्ग का मार्ग सहज दर्शाया। पुनरुत्थान दिलाया, एक आदि एक अंती, दोनों में ओम शक्ति। अंतर क्या दोनों की भक्ति में बोलो, अंतर क्या दोनों की भक्ति में बोलो। एक मात्र पुजारी एक पितृ पुजारी, एक मात्र पुजारी एक पितृ पुजारी। एक गौरी के दुलारे एक राधा जी के प्यारे, एक गौरी के दुलारे एक राधा जी के प्यारे। एक गणपति एक ईसा, दोनों ने अहंकार त्यागा। एक गणपति एक ईसा, दोनों ने आदिमा को ध्याया। अंतर क्या दोनों की शक्ति में बोलो, अंतर क्या दोनों की शक्ति में बोलो। एक गौरी के दुलारे एक राधा जी के प्यारे, एक गौरी के दुलारे एक राधा जी के प्यारे। एक गौरी के दुलारे, एक राधा जी के प्यार।
There have been a string of gurus and maharijis over the last few years who, according to their followers, have the one true message. Well, the latest to visit the eastern counties, 62-year-old Indian woman Shri Mataji, who lays claim to the title of India's greatest saint. But her brand of yoga doesn't only lead to a serenity that can transform people's lives, it even produces a cool, soothing wind out of thin air. A rather sceptical Julia Booth caught up with Shri Mataji in Cambridge.
This man was a drug addict, his life in tatters at the mercy of LSD. He met Shri Mataji, learned her Sahaja Yoga, as it's called, in a few minutes, and now he's prosperous and happy. It isn't physical yoga, it's based around something called Kundalini, which is a sort of inner energy, which, when released, can apparently give you serenity and cure illnesses. The great Indian leader Mahatma Gandhi met her when she was a child. He recognised her gift and invited her to live and learn with his household. Her teachings follow no specific religion and are imparted in minutes. There's even physical proof. Apparently a cool breeze can be felt from the head when you're enlightened.
It comes up here and pierces through this area called the fontanelle bone area, and you start feeling a cool breeze coming out of your head. And that is the time we should say it's the real baptism, because that's the time when you really feel the cool breeze of the Holy Ghost coming out of your head.
And I gather that you have a cool breeze coming out of the top of your head all the time. Is that correct?
I must be.
May I feel it?
Yes,
See if
all
I
right,
can...
feel it.
Yes, I can. But it's hard to know what... Oh, yes. Yes. It's definitely cooler up there. That's incredible. Is this something that I can do on my own now?
Yes, now you can do it very easily. Now how to raise your Kundalini is very simple. You put your hand like this, I'll show you here. Now, you put your right hand, you have to take out your shoes, I'm sorry. Because the Mother
I have
Earth...
to take my shoes off?
That's better, because the Mother Earth is another element which helps us a lot.
Oh, right.
All right? So we have to take help from every element. Because there's problem in the elements, that's why we have problems. All right. Now what you have to do is to put this hand in front of the Kundalini in a straightforward way. It's nothing difficult. And then this right hand has to, because this is the hand of action, this is the hand of desire. Now you put this right hand like this, go on moving in a clockwise manner, take it up, make your neck little loose, put this hand out and just make a knot, one. Now again, let's do. Now it's moving faster. If you see your hand itself is moving. Now take it up. Now again put it back. Is the second one. Now, second one.
And what is this
Three
doing?
times. Now you'll see that. Now I'll show you. Now the 3 times you have to do the third one. You'll see the results of that. All your heat is going in the Mother Earth. Now. 1 is 2.
Well, I have to admit that the breeze from my head and hands was the merest flicker compared with the almost gale force which came from Shri Mataji herself. Now here's your chance, because this cool breeze can apparently be felt through a television set if you're particularly sensitive.
Yes, if you can place your hands towards the television, you can feel the cool breeze quite easily because you are just there. Only thing you have to make a little breakthrough, and the time of resurrection has come. This is the time of your judgment and it has to work out. It's a blossom time, as I call it. Many are flowers and it has to work out. Now put your hands towards me and see that you feel the cool breeze in your hand. Do you feel the cool breeze? And do you feel the cool breeze on top of your head? You can feel it with your right hand or you can feel it with your left hand, and this is the cool breeze of the Holy Ghost coming out of you, and now you can feel it all around you. In a subtle way, it is everywhere working, but now you can feel it. First time you can feel it. this kind of music. I hope some of you also pick up from this. Dedicate yourself to this art of music, because for a realized soul it is very easy to go further with it and to progress with it. Though it's a big tapasya, Indian music is not an easy thing. It is a great dedication, concentration and reverence. Otherwise you do not work it out. I am happy that there are some Sahaja Yogis who are now taking lessons in tabla and also in classical music, and the way our Sahaja Yogis sing is something remarkable, that even the Maharashtrians, actors and actresses who sing very well had come to a program, and they said that we really felt ashamed of ourselves the way the Sahaja Yogis were singing Marathi songs and the way they were so beautifully, rhythmically bind, and how they put us together with them. So it's a very beautiful net that binds us together for our collectivity, for our delicate feelings, and how we should be with each other, like the music. Because the notes were very deep, touching your heart, and were spreading a kind of a light of love in your heart. And that touched each other's heart. And that's what should be the understanding of music, that it should really reach our heart, and through our heart we should try to feel other people, their depth and their wisdom, their understanding, and a kind of a beautiful anxiety to please others, to make others happy, to entertain them. And the little Pratik, I'm so happy. Pratik is a symbol, he's a symbol of music. I hope he comes up very well and gets a very big name in the whole world. Say, Somnath, these are young boys coming up, and they should keep it up. I feel so very happy about the new way of young people are taking to music, and especially if Sahaja Yogis take to this music, it will be a very demanding thing today, because Indian music is now being neglected very much by the younger generation in India. It's a very sad thing what has happened. But for that, we have to know that a balanced personality has to be achieved. You have to have creativity. Creativity is there, of course. Works out through your Kundalini, the creativity comes up. But you must have the technique to express it. And the third thing is the sweetness, the understanding, or I would say the rapport with the audience, where to pull which string, that we call it, and especially his notes are not full, there are two missing, I think, in his sitar, which I saw. Without that, how he pulls it up and plays. And the son also has a good way of playing with 3 fingers. I saw was a different style. It will be very appealing to you people, because that creates mirth. So we should go to the essence of it and see for ourselves, and not worry as to what is the tara, what is the raga, what is this. That's not for us personally. We have to just enjoy it without reacting to it in thoughtless awareness. Just enjoy the whole creativity. Not to worry too much about what is the raga is, what is the note is. Now, for example, he played a very, I would say, a very unique type of bell. He's brought everything, every style, like Tappa style was also that so, and it is really good. I've never heard such a thing before. So, it's a very unique style of creating like this, and as long as we are creating newer and newer things, without compromising with the, say, our
system of raga. Means, you see, it should be in rag. Rag comes from energy, ga means which moves, you see. And also the Divine Mother's protection is called as ragancha. Means, you see, the energy which moves in such a subtle and a beautiful manner that it gives you a protection, and in that protection your dimensions touch the heavens. It's like that. And this is created, this ragancha is created by our music. The lilt and the rhythm, these are all factors which are so balanced that unless and until you have a balanced personality, you cannot understand. Here our eyes are towards the sky, we're looking at the stars walking, and here our feet are on the Mother Earth. In such a beautiful manner, if you hear this music, then you will know what it is. To me, it's heavenly, and I'm very thankful to you, Debu. Very much thankful, my child. Really, and you feel me.
My privilege, my honor. पुरुषाचा रे
कायाचा पुरुषाचा रे माया काया काया जाऊ जाजा 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 रे जाऊ जाजा रे जाऊ जाजा रे
This is the story of creation. Creation once said, I want to hide something from the humans until they are ready for it. It is the realization that they create their own reality. The eagle said, give it to me, I will take it to the moon. The Creator said, no, one day they will go there and find it. The salmon said, I will bury it at the bottom of the ocean. The Creator said, no, they will go there too. The mighty buffalo said, I will bury it on the Great Plains. And the Creator said, they will cut into the skin of the earth and find it even there. To this, the great-grandmother who lived in the breast of Mother Earth and who had no physical eyes but saw only with spiritual eyes, said, put it inside of them. And the Creator said, it is done. This power that was hidden within us is our motherly energy, the Kundalini. She is our individual mother waiting in the sacrum bone, and she knows all about our past, all about our aspirations, and all about our future. She knows our problems. Our Kundalini, our individual mother, she is anxious to give us our second birth. And once this happens, we automatically start seeing things very clearly in the light of the spirit. Because when this happens, our spirit gets enlightened. Shri Mataji Nirmala Devi devised a very simple technique called Self-Realization to awaken this Kundalini energy. She has given this knowledge free of cost to the whole world through Sahaja Yoga meditation. So let's begin and learn more about this technique to get our self-realization.
Jai Shri Mataji. Thank you for allowing me to participate in these occasions. I'd like to offer several songs to Sri Ganesh and Sri Mataji. Please enjoy. Jai Shri Mataji.
has thousands of followers around the world who hail her as India's greatest living saint. She teaches a state of self-realization and happiness and says that with a spiritual force she can cure the incurable. She's speaking at public meetings in Bedford tonight and Northampton tomorrow, and today she gave her first television interview in England. Our reporter is Rebecca Atherstone.
Her Holiness, Mataji Nirmala Devi, is known around the world for her healing powers. Her followers look upon her as divine. Mother, as she is referred to, preaches a gospel of peace and has discovered a spiritual force called Kundalini, which is shown on this chart. She can release it in seekers, as she calls them, to give them complete awareness. She admits that many Westerners are skeptical of her powers, but she scorns the idea of charging money for her gift. Her claims of success in curing and healing are remarkable. Alcoholics have been known to give up drink, drug takers have been cured, but perhaps most extraordinary of all, she claims to have cured many cancer victims.
How many people have you managed to cure who've had cancer?
Thousands, I don't know.
Thousands?
Yeah, I should say.
What do doctors think of what you say?
You see, the trouble is, I myself have done medicine, and the doctors are the people who are working with the shoot side of life, you see, not the roots of it. So the trouble with them is that anybody starts talking that it can be cured by a higher method than a human awareness, then they don't want to jump into that awareness, which is a higher awareness which one has to achieve, because human awareness is still transitory. You have to achieve that awareness, which is the divine awareness. When you have that awareness, then only you can cure it.
How would you describe yourself, as a healer or a spiritualist?
You see, I do not want to fall into any category myself, because I'm a housewife and I have to do all the jobs of a housewife. I'm also a diplomat's wife, so I have to act as a diplomat's wife. I'm also a person who has to do this work of Sahaja Yoga, so I don't know how to describe myself.
Can I ask you if you can reach me?
Yes, yes, one can reach masses. Now, we have to first see, in your case now, what is the problem. First is that there's an imbalance, a little imbalance, because you have to work outside too much. I think you have to go out too much and don't have much time for your emotional life. So it's more that you are more mental and physical, but less of emotions in you. So there has to be a balance. So first I give you a balance like this, all right? I have to put you into balance now. Now this is, you're working with your mind too much, so you're overworking it, so your liver is out. And the liver is also excited. So to put it right, what we have to do is to just put you...
What are you doing?
Just I'm removing the liver pressure. The liver is expressed in this part and this part of the hand. So your liver pressure is reduced. It's very simple.
Now, is anyone watching this going to feel any effect from you?
From me?
Yes.
No effect.
No.
No, nothing. Because it is just, you see, it's like construction of the destruction. You just take out the destruction out of the construction. That's all. It's very simple. Now, what I'm doing now, you have to now just say within yourself, or loudly if you want to, say that, Mother, I forgive everyone. Just say that.
Mother, I forgive everyone.
Yes, you have to say thrice. Now let's see. Say it.
Mother, I forgive everyone.
Again.
Mother, I forgive everyone.
Again.
Mother, I forgive everyone.
Now see. Is it flowing? A little breeze. It's very sensitive. It's very subtle.
Well, I can feel the nearness of it. Yes.
Started, you see? Just what I'm making a cross on your hand. You see, that's Christ who said you have to forgive. Now, see, it's working.
And what will it do for me in the long run?
In the long run, that it is your own power now will manifest. You have this power within yourself. Now with this you will feel very peaceful. You will control your thoughts. You don't have to think all the time. You can rest without thinking. If you want, you can think, otherwise you need not think. Then your own powers will be manifested, by which you can give this power to others. There's so many things you can do.
Good evening to everyone.
Buonasera a tutti. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jai Shri Mataji. Today we are going to give a small contribution from Italy in this auspicious occasion of Shri Ganesh Puja 2020. We are going to see a small performance that is joining the Indian classical dance of Bharatanatyam and the percussion instrument of tabla, typical from the north of India. We will have the occasion to join to this small journey that will introduce you some prayer offered to Shri Ganesha, inspired by a Shri Mataji speech in Maha Puja 1984 in France. So please come with us and join together to this journey through the nature. Jai Shri Mataji. taka dimmi, 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 taka jam di ta. Ta dimmi ka dimmi taka taka ta jam di ta. Ta dimmi ka dimmi taka ta di. Dimmi taka ta dimmi ka dimmi taka ta ki ta ta ki ta ta ki ta ta ki ta ta di. Kita taka tari kita tom. Ta kita taka tari kita tom. Kita taka tari kita tom. Ta dimmi takundari kita taka. Taka dimmi tari kita tom, tari kita tom. Taka dimmi ta di ta. 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 Taka dimmi taka jonu, taka dimmi taka jonu ta di ta di gina tom. Ta di ta di gina tom. Ta di ta di gina tom.
मुदाकरात्तमोदकं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावतंसकं विलासिलोकरक्षकं मुदाकरात्तमोदकं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावतंसकं विलासिलोकरक्षकम् अनायकैकनायकं विनाशिते भदैत्यकं गताशुभाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकं अनायकैकनायकं विनाशिते भदैत्यकं गताशुभाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकं नमामि तं विनायकं न तेतरादिभीकरं नवोदिताटभास्वरं न मत्सुरारिनिर्जरं न ताधिकापदुद्धरं न तेतरादिभीकरं नवोदिताटभास्वरं न मत्सुरारिनिर्जरं न ताधिकापदुद्धरं सुरेश्वरं निधीश्वरं गजेश्वरं गणेश्वरं महेश्वरं समाश्रये परात्परं निरन्तरं परात्परं निरन्तरं समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं लरेतरोदरं वरं वरे भवक्त्रमक्षरं समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं लरेतरोदरं वरं वरे भवक्त्रमक्षरं कृपाकरं क्षमाकरं मुदाकरं यशस्करं मनस्करं नमस्कृतां नमस्करोमि भास्वरं नमस्करोमि भास्वरम् अकिञ्चनातिमार्जनं चिरन्तनोक्तिभाजनं पुरारिपूर्वनन्दनं सुरारिगर्वचर्वणम् अकिञ्चनातिमार्जनं चिरन्तनोक्तिभाजनं पाशभीषणं धनञ्जयादिभूषणं कपालदानवारणं भजे पुराणवारणम् भजे पुराणवारणम् नितान्तकान्तकान्तिमन्तकान्तकात्मजम् अचिन्त्यरूपमन्तलीलमन्तराय गन्तरं नितान्तकान्तकान्तिमन्तकान्तकात्मजम् अचिन्त्यरूपमन्तलीलमन्तराय गन्तरं कृततरे निरन्तरं वसन्तमेव योगिनां तमेकदं तमेव तं विचिन्तयामि सन्ततं कृततरे निरन्तरं वसन्तमेव योगिनां तमेकदं तमेव तं विचिन्तयामि सन्ततम्.
All the heavy things all go down. But the Kundalini rises higher and higher and higher because it is like fire. Fire never burns down. It always burns up. She looks also like fire. And she has the capacity of fire. The fire has a capacity to purify and to burn off whatever can be burned. It purifies the things which it cannot burn and burns off the things which are inflammable, which can be burned. So the quality of fire that exists in the Kundalini burns off whatever is useless. Like in our house, we find all the useless things. Then we take them in the garden and burn them. Finished. Once for all they are finished. So when the Kundalini rises, she also burns off all useless things. All your useless desires, your useless ideas of action, all sorts of useless accumulation of feelings and egos and every sort of a nonsensical thing that is in between. Everything is burnt up because they can be burnt. They are not eternal by nature. They are not eternal. They are temporarily there. All that is temporary, she burns up. And that's how she enlightens the spirit. Because spirit cannot be burned by anything. But this burning is so beautiful that it burns off all that is bad, stagnating, all that is polluting, all that is a disease, and cools down the system. It is very interesting to see how this power of fire becomes a cool breeze. So Kundalini within us expedites the living process within us of our evolution. So the power of Kundalini is to purify. She purifies us like fire. She doesn't purify us like water. Surprising. She doesn't purify us like water. Now water, what does the water do? Water never burns off it. But it dissolves certain things. It can take in something within itself. See? It can contain some of the dirt within itself. Supposing you put a color in the water, it assumes. The Kundalini does not assume the color. She burns. Do you follow my point? So if you have anything anything wrong with it, she'll burn it off. But she'll not absorb, she's pure. She cannot absorb those things into her that will pollute her. She cannot be polluted. This quality of fire, say for example, if you put gold in fire, silver in fire, you can purify it. The pure form comes. That's how you know. But if you put gold and fire in water, nothing will happen. At the most you can wash them from outside. But in and out you cannot do. So outwardly you can do with other things. But with Kundalini you do in and out. The face also looks beautiful, as if some glazing has taken place on the face. A new, bright face. It's not sallow, neither it is horribly burning, nor is it pale and ugly looking, but it becomes radiant, radiance. That's what Kundalini gives you.
Respect, let's look back where we made mistakes. Respect
power of Devi, we are the children of Shakti. Everybody say Jai Shri Mataji, we are the Sahaja Yogis.
We have the power of Devi, we are the children of Shakti. Everybody say Jai Shri Mataji, we are the Sahaja Yogis.
Let it rain, let it rain. We are the rainbow warriors, why do you fear? Let it rain, let it rain. We are the rainbow warriors, why do we fear? Let it rain, let it rain. We are the rainbow warriors, why do we fear? Let it rain, let it rain. We are the rainbow warriors, why do we fear? We are the rainbow warriors, why do we fear? We are the rainbow warriors, why do we fear?
We were stuck inside a dark pit, didn't know what was beyond. You gave us your hand and said take it. Those who believed, we held on. Mother, mother, oh mother, mother, it's a blessing to be together singing. As a family we sing your praise, sitting in the comfort of your grace, sitting in the comfort of your grace. You secure us, we feel no fear. Doesn't matter where we are. You make us complete, now it's all clear. You will never be too far, mother, 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 oh mother, mother, it's a blessing to be together singing. As a family we sing your praise, sitting in the comfort of your grace, sitting in the comfort of your grace. You've given us all that we need. Now we need to rescue all. World peace starts with inner peace. We have to bring them here beyond. Mother, mother, mother. together for your holy face, sitting in the comfort of your grace.
Well, these are the sort of claims you've probably heard before from many so-called gurus. But for her fast-expanding group of disciples, Mataji Nirmala Devi is different. Tonight, she brings her message to a public meeting in Exeter. Mataji, the world of healing and gurus is full of frauds and charlatans. Do you accept that many people might be skeptical about your claims?
Of course, they should be. Why they are not, I don't understand. You see, you must use your brains and reach right conclusions. Why are you seeking, what are you seeking, and whom are you going to? Those people who charge you money and live like parasites on you cannot be your gurus. You see, they are people without any self-respect.
You don't charge any money at all?
Not at all. I mean, how can I charge money for this? Is love of God. How can I charge money for that?
It's claimed that even viewers of an interview such as this, just by looking at your picture on the television screen, can receive some sort of physical manifestation of your power. Now, how does that work?
By just if they put their hands towards me like this, even now, they can feel a cool breeze blowing into their hands. So many might feel as they felt it in Hong Kong. But if you are a complicated people, it takes some time. But normally people are simple and they get it. The cool breeze just starts blowing into their hands. And that is the breeze of the Holy Ghost.
Just by holding their hands to the screen at the moment?
Just like that, yes.
Well, your message is self-awareness, self-realism. I mean, what exactly does that mean?
Self is the reflection of God Almighty in the heart. But it resides on top of your head. And what is self-realization? In ordinary words, we can say the real baptism. It's the real baptism. Means what happens? That your spirits enters into your awareness, into your conscious mind, into your central nervous system, so that you start feeling the awareness of the spirit which is flowing through you as energy. This is the energy of the all-pervading power of God.
But I'm sure many people must feel that they know themselves perfectly well already without any extra power required.
This is a self-opinionated thing. But there is a way to find out. If you know yourself, then you must know what are the centers catching in you, what are the centers are catching in another person. It is the becoming that is important. It's not a mental projection that I am such and such. Supposing I say I am the governor of some place, do I become? No, I must have the powers.
But you can actually look at another person and say what is wrong with that person, or feel what is wrong with that person.
Yes, I can. I can look at the person and say, but others, those who are Sahaja Yogis, can just feel it on their fingertips. But we talk another language. We don't say you have cancer, because that's not good to say. But what we say, you are catching on this center or that center. Supposing somebody is very egoistical, then we don't say you are egoistical, we say you are catching on agya. So he doesn't feel hurt, you know.
But having identified the problems, you can also cure them as well.
Yes, if we identify the problems, we also know how to cure them.
What happened 20 years ago before gurus even were heard of in the Western world? We seem to survive perfectly well without them.
You see, this is the time of resurrection. This is the time of last judgment. It's being pointed out by your great poet, William Blake, who said that a new category of human beings, he called them men of God, will be born on this earth, and they will become prophets, and they will have powers to make others prophets. Of course, there has been prophecy also in India thousands of years back, that this work will start in 1970, and that many people will get their realization is already announced.
And now we're in that time.
Yeah, that the time has come. That's why these people have taken birth. And there are many children who are born realized. And you do not know what they are, because they have these vibrations and they are different people.
Mataji, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you. Okay. And see if there's a cool breeze coming on your fingers. Or you can put your right hand on your head and see if there's a cool breeze coming out of your head here.
Now, put your left hand towards me, comfortably. Put your feet apart from each other. And now, put your right hand on your heart and close your eyes. Here you have to ask me a very important question. In your heart, you ask me a question as you would ask a computer. You can call me Shri Mataji or Mother, whatever you like. Mother, am I the spirit? Ask the question. In your heart, not loudly. 3 times, ask in your heart, not loudly. Mother, am I the spirit? You have to only ask in your heart. If you are the spirit, you become your own guide, you become your own master, you become your own guru. So now take down your right hand into the upper portion of your abdomen on the left hand side. And here you have to ask another question 3 times, not loudly, in your heart. Mother, am I the spirit? Mother, am I my own master? Mother, am I my own master? Ask this question 3 times. Am I my own master? I have told you that I respect your freedom and the pure knowledge cannot be forced on you. So please take your right hand in the lower portion of your abdomen and say it 6 times, asking me, Mother, please give me pure knowledge. I cannot force on you. You have to ask in your free will. As soon as you ask for the pure knowledge, the Kundalini starts moving upward. So now we have to nourish the higher centers with our self-confidence. Raise your right hand in the upper portion of your abdomen. Press it hard on the left hand side. And here with full confidence you have to say 10 times in your heart, not loudly. Mother, I am my own master. Please say this 10 times. Mother, I am my own master. I told you at the very outset that the greatest truth about you is that you are not this body, you are not this mind, you are not these conditionings, emotions, nor this ego, but you are the spirit, you are the pure spirit. So now raise your right hand onto your heart and ask here, or say with full confidence 12 times, Mother, I am the spirit. Just say it without any hesitation. Say it 12 times, please.
For your information, you have to know that a divine power is the source of knowledge, is the ocean of knowledge, is the ocean of love. It is the ocean of peace and ocean of bliss. But above all, it is the ocean of forgiveness. So you cannot commit any mistake which cannot be dissolved by the power of this ocean of forgiveness. So please raise your right hand in the corner of your neck and your shoulder. Push it back as much as possible and turn your head to your right. And with full confidence, please say 16 times. Full confidence in your heart. Mother, I am not guilty at all. All right. As I told you before, that you have to forgive everyone. And those who say it is difficult, they must know that it is a myth whether you forgive or don't forgive. But if you don't forgive, then you play into the wrong hands and get yourself tortured by yourself. So please forgive. In general, everyone, not counting how many people you have to forgive, what you have to forgive, but just say, by raising your hand and putting it on top of your forehead across, putting down your head as much as possible, resting on your hand. Please say, with an open heart, please say, Mother, I forgive everyone. Please say it. Please say, otherwise it is difficult later on for me. I have to clear out everybody's agya and it takes too much time then. So best is to say it from your heart. After all, you are not going to miss your self-realization for that. Now, take back your right hand on the back side of your head and put your head on it, resting on it, upward. Here you have to say for your own satisfaction, O Divine, if I have done any mistakes, please forgive me. But don't feel guilty. Don't count your mistakes, don't think about them. In general, you have to say, O Divine, please forgive me if I have done any mistakes or anything wrong, anything against you. Now, stretch your palm. Stretch your palm and put the center of your palm on top of the fontanelle bone area, which was a soft bone in your childhood. Now, put down your head properly. And here, push back your fingers as far as possible. Please push back. This is very important. And now put a pressure on your scalp and move your scalp slowly 7 times clockwise. Here again, I respect your freedom. And I cannot force self-realization on you. So here you have to say 7 times, bending your head properly and pressing it hard, moving 7 times. Mother, please give me my self-realization. Please ask 7 times, please.
Tajumta tadiginatom taga tadiginatom. Tajumta tadiginatom taga tadiginatom. Tajum tapta taga tadiginatom. Tajum tapta taga tadiginatom. Tajum takta tagatarikitom. Tajum takta tagatarikitom. Tajum nom ta kana ka. Tajum nom ta ka di mi. Tajum tanaka taka tajum tata di mi tata di ta jom ta terikito. Tajum terikito. Tajum ta terikito. Terikito. Tajum ta terikito tak tak terikito tajum ta terikito tak tak terikito tajum ta terikito tak tak terikito tetta terikita dim dana kada tetta terikita dim dana kada dim dana kada tetta terikita dim dana kada dim dana kada
Just put your hands towards me. Just like this. It's good. You're all thoughtless. If you see, there's no thought in your mind. And complete silence. Enjoy this. This moment is going to transform your life. Take it from me. You may not realize today, but you'll realize it very soon. Strong. Have faith in yourself. That's the main thing. It's beautiful.
桜をせかすように桜桜ただ舞い落ちるいつか生まれ変わる時を信じ泣くな友よ惜別の時飾らないあの笑顔でさあShri Mahalakshmi Maha Saraswati Mahakai allow us to worship you every moment of our life. Always let us be in reality. Always let us be in reality, Mother. Divine Mother, Mother.
to another equally remarkable lady, the one at the start of the programme who promises or threatens to set cool breezes blowing around you. Her name is Mataji Nirmala Devi. She trained as a doctor in India and she's now married to a senior diplomat at the United Nations. She lives in London, but this week she's holding a series of public meetings to publicise her teachings. She believes that we all have a form of spiritual energy called Kundalini at the base of our spines, which can be awakened and sent flowing through the body. So I took my shoes off and went to meet her in Northampton this morning.
You are a person who is more active,
outside, to think too much, work too much.
Think too much? Nobody's ever said that to me before. Right.
And you work too much physically, run about, and you're more working outside. And left side is the emotional side, so less time for emotional life. Right? That's what is the imbalance in you is. Now, for this, we have to first give you a balance. Right? So what I do is to awaken your frozen side and bring it down so the grease comes over here to satisfy this side. So it is to be awakened, you see. The emotional side is awakened, and this side is given a sort of a soothing effect with the all-pervading power from your. So this is how it moves, right? This is the energy.
But is this energy or this desire any more than the desire that everyone has to make the best of themselves, to be happy, to be content?
You cannot be contented with material things. You cannot be. That's the basic principle of economics.
कई रूप में श्री निर्मल माँ आपको
ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में हर चक्रों में आपको ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में हर चक्रों में आपको
जब ध्यान में हर चक्र आपको
ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में हर चक्रों में आपको
अनहद में श्री जगदम्बा के रूप में पाया माँ आपको ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में हर चक्रों में आपको
ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में हर चक्रों में आपको विशुद्धि चक्र में जब ढूंढे पाया राधा कृष्ण के रूप में विशुद्धि चक्र में जब ढूंढे पाया राधा कृष्ण के रूप में
आज्ञा में यीशु मेरी माँ के रूप में पाया माँ आपको ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में हर चक्रों में आपको
ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में हर चक्रों में आपको सहस्रार में जब ढूंढे पाया महामाया के रूप में सहस्रार में जब ढूंढे पाया महामाया के रूप में
सहस्रार स्वामी ने आदि शक्ति के रूप में पाया माँ आपको ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में हर चक्रों में आपको
ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में हर चक्रों में आपको आँखें खोल के जब ढूंढे पाया सहज योगियों के रूप में आँखें खोल के जब ढूंढे पाया सहज योगियों के रूप में
संगीत में सात स्वरों के रूप में पाया माँ आपको ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में हर चक्रों में आपको
ढूंढे माँ जब
कई रूप में पाया हमने, कई रूप में श्री निर्मल माँ आपको।
ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में, हर चक्रों में आपको।
ढूंढे माँ जब ध्यान में,
Now I am going to sing very famous composition of mine, which I, with Shri Mataji blessing, which I composed in 1993 when I enrolled in Sahaja Yoga. And I saw many times in Kabela and India and America, in whole world you can say that all the yogis, specifically in pujas, they sing this song. Bolo Adi Shakti Shri Mataji, Shri Nirmala Devi ji ki jai. Now we are going to sing this song. Hope you will join me. जय श्री माता जी। हम लोग अभी ये भजन गाने के लिए जा रहे हैं, जो कि हमने 1993 में कंपोजिशन किया था। बोलो आदि शक्ति श्री माता जी, श्री निर्मला देवी की जय, महालक्ष्मी, महासरस्वती, महाकाली की जय। यही भजन हम लोग इस मातृ वंदना प्रोग्राम के जरिए से पूरे विश्व के लिए श्री माता की कृपा से माँ की स्तुति में गा रही हूँ। जय श्री माता जी। बोलो आदि शक्ति श्री माता जी, श्री निर्मला देवी की जय, महालक्ष्मी, माँ सरस्वती, महाकाली की जय। बोलो आदि शक्ति श्री माता जी, श्री निर्मला देवी की जय, महालक्ष्मी, माँ सरस्वती, महाकाली की जय। महालक्ष्मी की जय, माँ सरस्वती की जय, महाकाली की जय। बोलो आदि शक्ति श्री माता जी, श्री निर्मला देवी की जय, महालक्ष्मी, माँ सरस्वती, महाकाली की जय। निष्कामा माँ भक्ति प्रिया माँ निष्कामा है निर्गुण माँ निष्पापा माँ है निर्गुण माँ निष्पापा माँ। सारा ब्रह्मांड है जिसने रचा निर्मल की जय। सारा ब्रह्मांड है जिसने रचा निर्मल की जय। महालक्ष्मी माँ सरस्वती महाकाली की जय। बोलो आदिशक्ति श्री माता की श्री निर्मला देवी की जय। महालक्ष्मी माँ सरस्वती महाकाली की जय। माँ निष्कला माँ निर्मदा माँ निष्कला माँ निर्मदा श्री माता जी निरंतरा। श्री माता जी निरंतरा। ब्रह्मा विष्णु शिव शक्ति माँ निर्मल की जय। ब्रह्मा विष्णु शिव शक्ति माँ निर्मल की जय। महालक्ष्मी माँ सरस्वती महाकाली की जय। बोलो आदिशक्ति श्री माता श्री निर्मला देवी की जय। महालक्ष्मी माँ सरस्वती। सारे ग धर निरे ध नि ध रे ग म ग रे ग रे ग म प म ग म ग रे ग म ग रे ग ग रे ग रे ग म ग रे ग ग रे ग रे ग रे नि ध रे सा रे ग रे नि ध रे ध म ग प द ग रे 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 म द प ग रे ग म 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 ग रे ग रे सा सा ला प सा रे नि रे नि ध रे ग ध रे नि रे रे ध नि ध ध नि ध नि नि ध प द म प द नि ध ग रे 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 म द नि प द म प ग म द प म ग म प म ग ग म प म ग म ग रे ग रे ग रे सा सा रे ध नि 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 सा रे ध नि सा रे ध ध ध ध ध ध ध ला ला निरंजना माँ निर्लेपा निरंजना महादेवी माँ हे महामना महादेवी माँ हे महामना। सुकर्ता माँ दुख हरता माँ कलकी की जय। सुकर्ता माँ दुख हरता माँ कलकी की जय। महालक्ष्मी माँ सरस्वती महाकाली की जय। बोलो आदिशक्ति श्री माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी की जय। महालक्ष्मी माँ सरस्वती महाकाली की जय। गारे धनि ध ध नि ध ध म ध नि ध ध नि ध ध नि ध ध म भ ग म ध ध म भ ग म भ म म सा नि ध नि नि ध रे रे ध नि नि ध ग रे रे ध नि रे रे ध नि ध ध नि ध रे ग म प ध नि म प ग म ध म ग म ध म ग म म म म ग रे ग रे ग रे ग रे ध नि ध म म म म ग म म म ग म प म ग म ग रे ग म ग रे ग म ग रे ग म ग रे ग रे सा ध नि ध ध ध ध ध ध ला 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 महामाया माँ जग जननी माँ महामाया माँ जग जननी माँ शुभ करनी माँ दुख हरनी माँ शुभ करनी माँ दुख हरनी माँ बोलो विश्वधारिणी सहजदायिनी माँ की जय बोलो विश्वधारिणी सहजदायिनी माँ की जय महालक्ष्मी माँ सरस्वती महाकाली की जय बोलो आदिशक्ति श्री माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी की जय महालक्ष्मी माँ सरस्वती महाकाली महालक्ष्मी की जय माँ सरस्वती की जय महाकाली की जय बोलो आदिशक्ति श्री माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी की जय महालक्ष्मी माँ सरस्वती महाकाली की जय
Abundabashmaya Nekadashashamak Tietek malkota Teviganak ay kanad bashmay af bahara Abundabashmaya Nekadashashamak Tietek malkutak Neiwe Tevigan ay ganad bashmay af bahara Malkuta ki makuthak ahila watashbuthak
She used to travel so much. I mean, that was the time when I was not so much with her because I was in my home and she was in Europe, and she used to Bulgaria, Romania, I'm hearing she's here, there. She went to South America. How she managed, I tell you, I can't tell you this. Lately, I was traveling more with her. We went to Dubai, and while leaving the leader of the Dubai collective, he was sitting like this, very quiet. I said, so what will happen? He said, you know, Didi, now that mother is going out of my hands, I'm feeling sad. So I told that to somebody else who was also like this, feeling sad because she was leaving from another place. I said, you know, this is like a cycle, and mother leaves and departs, and the people behind are feeling sad, and mother is sad too, to say bye. And then she's getting ready to arrive with a lot of smiling faces waiting for her. She goes from there to there. Everybody asks me this, that how could you, you know, as a mother share her? And of course, you're as a child, you want your mother all the time. It's natural. But then she timed it as such when I think I was engaged to be married already when she was, it was 1970, right? That is the date. So I was already engaged to be married. My sister was already married. So as they say, her worldly duties were kind of over.
I never found it very different, except, you know, when I saw her posters all over. And I said, oh my God. So she became renowned all over the world. But to me, always a mother.
Oh, she was a strong mother, very strong, and she's very keen on, you know, you being correct and right and very dharmic, you know, that emphasis was very strong, that you must never do anything wrong. And it was easier in those days because I think dishonesty was not at all a common thing. So you had to live within your budget. So automatically you became a kind of person, and your attention did not go on to many luxuries. Also, we did not have consumerism in those days. I mean, we lived simply. The majority of people were of the same type of thinking. It was not so difficult. You didn't have peer pressure. Most of the girls were being brought up well, you know. Also, I don't think there was that much of conflict in generations. It was more flowing, you know. The family used to flow well.
We're from China Collective. We would like to sing a song for Shri Mataji. Although the coronavirus blocks us from seeing each other, our hearts are together.
We are one family. We are together. Jai Bolo, 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 Nirmala Vishwaroopa Maa, Jai Bolo, Nirmala Jai Bolo, Austria Shri Mataji Nirmala Devi. दीवाना
आया है तेरे दर पे सहजी तेरा दीवाना
हम चरण कमल की धूल बना के रख निर्मल माता
हमें चरण कमल की धूल बना के रख निर्मल माता
मेरी माता मेरी माता मेरी माता निर्मल माता मेरी माता मेरी माता मेरी माता निर्मल माता माता मेरी माता मेरी माता माता मेरी माता माता मेरी माता दुखियों का दुख दूर करे तू शांति सुख भी दे
दुखियों का दुख दूर करे तू शांति सुख की दे
हम सबका उद्धार करे तू माता निर्मला देवी
हम सबका उद्धार करे तू माता निर्मला देवी तेरा नाम जपोगे
निर्मला
सुबह शाम बुलाओ
निर्मला मैं ध्यान लगाऊं
निर्मला
मैं दिल से पुकारूं
निर्मला श्री माता जी निर्मला देवी जग की है रखवाली
श्री माता जी निर्मला देवी जग की है रखवाली
आया है तेरे दर पे सहजी तेरा दीवाना हम चरण कमल के धूल बना के रख निर्मल माता
मेरी माता मेरी माता मेरी माता निर्मल माता मेरी माता मेरी माता मेरी माता निर्मल माता कुंडलिनी को जागृत करके मोक्ष का पथ दिखलाया
कुंडलिनी को जागृत करके मोक्ष का पथ दिखलाया
स्वयं को अपना गुरु बना के भव से पार कराया
स्वयं को अपना गुरु बना के भव से पार कराया
हो दिल की स्वामिनी हो तुम हो आदि शक्ति भक्ति भाव से तुमको पूजूं दे दो ऐसी शक्ति निर्मला निर्मला मैं ध्यान लगाओ मैं दिल से पुकारूं
श्री माताजी निर्मला देवी जगती है रखवाली
श्री माताजी निर्मला देवी जग की है रखवाली आया है तेरे दर पे सहजी तेरा दीवाना
आया है मेरे घर पे सहजी तेरा दीवाना
हम चरण कमल की धूल बना के रख निर्मल माता
हम चरण कमल की धूल बना के रख निर्मल माता
मेरी माता मेरी माता मेरी माता निर्मल माता मेरी माता मेरी माता मेरी माता निर्मल माता माता मेरी माता माता मेरी माता माता मेरी माता माता मेरी
Jai Bolo, Jai 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 Jai Bolo,